Damn, kita ke neraka ini lagi dong. Misi sang mata-mata. Spy. Kita si paling herso.
Cosmonaut suit, a relic of Project Utama. Its shoulder patch reads, "The stars are ours, 77. If it is, then it's one of the few things for sale here that isn't a knockoff Lusian electronic disc or toy."
What happened in 77?
A classroom with a buffed blue floor and white fiberboard tiling. The teacher rolls a square little television in on a cart. The girls in their final year of gymnasium gather round. The camera follows the white column up, and then it jerks
Apa?
or cuts out. When the picture returns, there's just a white cloud sprouting new white limbs. The rocket nowhere to be seen. For a long moment, none of the students can tell what's happening. Then, one by one, they realize. A faulty seal, a minor propellant leak. Next thing you know, 4 cosmonauts are splattered across the face of God.
Rocket explode, I
The
remember.
end of Project Utama, engulfing with it Portafero's dreams of
What
stars.
happened after? Lestor
Expensive,
data.
fruitless. The failure of Project Utama promptly tanks the Portaferan economy. Supreme leader Nestor flees into his third exile not long after. As for the bazaar, it's saturated with surplus equipment, memorabilia and replicas. This suit is most likely the latter. Few of it genuine, but does it matter if the feeling's real? Your focus widens back to the bazaar. You return to the rack of clothes. Price tags rustle beneath your fingers. The rack sagged. You turn away.
Aku pun 16. Oh iya. Dalam
You return to the rack. Price tags rustle beneath your fingers.
You will turn.
The rack sound. You turn away.
Vending machines are basically a den. Is it even? Fuck that. You can already.
He's going to melt his head.
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and howls. Its fur bristles gold. Dangerous, mythical, electrifying. No wonder the kids are watching this. Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound. The show's art style is identical to the wolf cup you came across.
Oh, oke. Berarti merchandise show-nya ini kayaknya.
Ecstatic
Cup
wolf is
speaker.
awake.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC hilt with textured grip. Impressive armament.
Sword. Where it's from?
It's from the best show ever.
66 sword.
wolves. They make it in La Luz.
Halus.
It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf. And the
66
wolves come out to
serigala.
make war with the angels because they want to take over the world.
And the wolves have sick weapons and really cool attacks. This is Pathos Wolf's flaming claymore.
Wah, pedang api serigala. Full sword.
Yeah, my auntie brought it back with her from a trip.
Aren't they going on trips to La Luz? Must be a high flyer. Rare in Portofino.
With the television, it's just on most times.
Signal blockersnya gagal ya. Buktinya show dari Lalus bisa tayang di TV Portofino.
Sometimes the image gets fuzzy, or the image is all blue.
Kadang
But it doesn't
ngebur.
happen much now.
Kadang
It used to be way
berebut.
worse.
The Lusians must be getting better at bypassing the blockage.
Nanti ditembus terus gitu.
Everyone loves it. Some of the grown-ups like it, even though it's a cartoon.
Notice that the broadcast is in Mercian, not Lusian. dubbed for a foreign audience. Troubling, especially if Lusian cultural exports are what they primarily consume.
Anyone doesn't
The
like it?
music man. He hates the show, and so he won't
Huh?
order the audio discs.
Petre. Chill, Petre.
Following the kid's line of sight, you land on Petre, who stands at the front of his stall obsessively cleaning a desk.
Well, maybe he should stop then.
He says he won't sell the music discs because it would poison our brain with sonic excrements. Well, maybe. But it won't change his mind because he's a loser.
Eh, what do you know about Lalus?
It's the place where they make all the cool stuff. It's not like here. I bet they even have flying tuk-tuks.
Flying tak loh. Nggak sejauh itu ya mbak perbandingannya ya. Sepatu apa ya?
Buat 90 sih.
Si kalau
Bali mana? Itu tiga.
Oke deh, laptop. Mario, Joe Radio. I love Mario, Joe Radio.
Ridiculous. These wobbling open chassis abominations can barely function on solid ground.
And also we have cousins over there.
Some Portofirans refer to Lusians as strange cousins, a nod to this island's colonial
Saudaranya
past.
dari Lalus.
No, we were born here. And mom is from
Enggak,
Ansel.
tapi katanya kita lahir di sini kok. Ibu dari
Certainly
Ansel.
not part of Laluz. It's a wealthy state in the developed world.
Tapi ya tetap
known
aja
for its
daerah itu
gods and poems.
daerah orang kaya juga.
I asked Mom if our cousins could come over one day, and she said it's hard because La Luz is so far.
A mere 4-hour flight, but there are no commercial flights between Portofino and the Illuminated Empire.
I don't know any. Do you
Portofino
know any,
kartun?
maybe?
Ada ya Portofino kartun?
Wait, I remembered those. From when I was little. There was one with puppets arguing a lot, and another with a green cat who was also a thief to help people.
Neither sounds terribly enticing.
An art wolf are clearly superior.
Death to puppets.
But we barely told you anything. We can tell you everything about 66 wolves. So you can just ask, okay?
One strange cup.
Whoa, I've never seen one up close. You're lucky.
Historically, you're closer to the opposite.
Ya closer to opposite nggak lagi.
It's so not. Those are the rarest cups in the world.
Tapi kamera ibu elegan ini.
66. You know, like the
66.
wolves. If you're a wolf fan, you do.
We've only seen the ones from the redemption arc. That's one of them.
Iya. Ini nih. Ini nih. Tombolnya kasih oranye sampingnya.
The redemption arc
Hey,
has
you
6
didn't say.
cups. There's Tyrant Wolf, Placid Wolf, Dream Wolf, Critical Wolf, Stubborn Wolf, and Eager Wolf.
And again, pin,
They're big, and each one looks like one of
Di
the
situ ya.
66 wolves.
remote.
But you
Ini di
can't
situ.
buy them
Iku
anymore.
loh, mari.
Because no one has any. The boat people brought some cups once, but then the adults went crazy and bought them all.
Tragic.
I asked the boat lady when she would get more.
Good
And she
lady.
said they're really hard to get, even in La Luz.
The toy stall had bootleg ones, but no one liked those. The wolves looked all melted.
Whoa. He looks even smarter than in the show.
Itu kurang empat
Remember
tuh.
when he cast Lexicon Apocalypse and wiped out like 50 angels from history?
Uh-huh. After he found their real names in the bottomless library. Critical Wolf can be scary, but he's the smartest one.
No one trains as hard as Eager Wolf. He's the underdog, and a lot of the wolves think he's silly, but he never loses.
He has this secret attack, counter adaptation, where he uses all the moves that ever hurt him. It's so powerful.
Alright.
Hmm?
So, what now?
Oh no, ada pengaturanku.
My sword? But it's my sword. I need it.
The child stands no chance against your training. Let's be logical. Whoever needs it more, you obviously should have it.
How long? So, it's not borrowing then.
Our aunt got it for him for his birthday. He can't just give it to you. If you want it, then it has to be fair. With honor. When Dreadwolf met with the legendary Smith Kuro of the Grey Fang tribe, Dreadwolf didn't have coin. So she traded her Eventide pendant that she had since she was a pup, so Kuro would make her a dagger.
The Phantasmal Stiletto. It's so sick.
Phantasmal still.
So you have to offer something big, or else it's not fair and he keeps the sword.
The kids study you, attentive.
What's that? Are those your friends?
They are my wolves.
That's not as cool as the sword. Why would I want this?
Wait, I know what that picture is. It's a curio, like in the Ultra Demon Zeran arc. That's why you're all sad now, isn't it? Like a magic item? Clever Wolf convinced Ultra Demon Zeran to trade her curio away. But it was really a piece of her heart from when she was an angel. That's how Clever Wolf won. Well, he cut her in half with his greatsword, but only because she was weak without her curio. We'll take it.
With great devotion, the boy hands over his toy sword. It's heavier than you expected.
May you kill many angels.
The children ignore you, entranced by the television.
Yep, harap i-credit though.
You take out the bomb again. You tuck the
Si baterai dulu.
Lusian device. The device's shell pulses red for a moment. The screen remains blank. Out of battery juice. You flip the device around and find a translucent triangle on the back panel, which slides open to reveal 3 small pyramidal batteries. All that remains in the empty compartment are 3 contact pads, their gold-plated outlines matching the shape of the inert batteries. Devices still need power. This basic fact is yet to change. Search for Lusian electronics. Expensive, newest generation. If it's foreign and lights up and/or vibrates, it might work. Your precious wolf sword, for instance. As you open the sword's hilt and extract its batteries, the plastic blade splits apart, rendering everything but the batteries unusable. You transfer the batteries to the imprinting device. The pyramidal cells click into place, as if they've always belonged there. You feel it calling for you as you slip it away.
Wolf time.
You can ask us about.
No, remember what Mom said. Oh,
The girl's instincts are commendable. The boy's a disaster in waiting.
I can trust.
HP
Mom.
kantor.
Oh.
obviously. You can ask stuff, but I'm watching you. Okay? Why aren't you at work? Well, we don't need socks, so... And there is no school today anyway. Or tomorrow. That's how it is now. We have 2 weeks of school, and then 2 weeks of nothing.
Portofiero's rampant privatization has hit its public infrastructures too.
Antonio's mom said it's because foreign politicians. He's my friend. He lives on another household.
Tên để cái tạo cái này thì sẽ tạo thành một cái sport.
Belum bisa tak?
Putih kan kalau muncul barcode terus tak copy ini akhirnya iki ngebur ini ke email ini itu mudah.
Wah, yang perlu di-download. Kita kan email ibu ini.
Terus kabeh tetep ya. Tetep kita foto kerja. Terus kabeh sing ndek kene lho. Iku Netflix. Netflix dibuseki delok kadung foto. IP tetep Telegram gak usah yo. Messenger gak usah. Facebook kok sih gak usah ya.
Iya.
Ngobrol iya. Terus lagi Pak Mulyo bikin
Seminggu 455 kali dalam 30 hari terakhir.
pinter ya. Kul iku jenenge talah Mbak 3 slon Mbak iki WA ibuku Mbak 1200.
Nah, ini baru
Aja pola. Sithik jari tok ambek kata sandi nomor iki angka to. Ya iku. Loh.
No school for 2 more weeks.
Since 2 years. I remember because I helped Arla with the alphabet.
Shut up. I knew the letters already.
But it was only 1 day a week at first. And then our teacher said she had to help other schools. So now it's like this.
An eternal underclass is being manufactured before your very eyes.
No, we do loads of stuff.
We have homework. I make sure he does his.
Be something to do with that photo.
A cosmonaut suit, if it is. A classroom with a buffed. The camera follows for a long moment. A faulty seal. The end of Project Autonomia. Expensive. As for the bazaar, it's saturated with sound. In a world full of your focus.
Itu kan dulu kan sama dia beberapa.
vending machines are... Is it even... Fuck that. You can already...
Ini cari vending machine dulu.
The machine is... You're in the clear. You repeat the same procedure. The refreshments remain...
Iya, udah kosong. Isoin. Oleh itu. Oh, coba. Ada coba. Kimono.
Amid the chaos and disrepair, the ghost of what this room used to look like emerges for a moment.
Nostalgic.
Walls lined with cages large and small. The faux rainforest cacophony of chirps, squawks, and yips. And in the center of the room, a circle of people crowding around a brightly lit patch of floor.
Yore.
20 on the tiger beetle.
Sis.
By day, a normal pet shop. On weekend nights,
Animal Zone.
Ramses used to love this stuff. The perfect balance of pointlessness and grit.
Hidup sih Ramses sih.
Who are you going for, H? Tiger or stag? Fucking, if the stag beetle gets the tiger between its pincers, it's all over. It'll snap it right in half. But it won't. Thing's so clumsy, it looks like nothing it does is on purpose. The tiger beetle, on the other hand, purpose. Let's fucking go.
The competitors are released. Suddenly, Ramses leans in and exhales. A pressurized column of smoke strikes the floor and expands, enveloping the insects in heavy grey-brown billows.
Would taking a bath in hallucinogens used by advanced creatures 100 times your weight calm you down? Fucking check it out.
For a moment, stillness. Suddenly you hear an awful chainsaw buzzing. The two beetles begin to whir like enraged wind-up toys.
Here we fucking go.
Your words ring out in the empty space. The room is back to its current state of disrepair, still vaguely smelling of animal fur. The memory is gone, and so is Ramses.
Sis.
You have returned for trade. Let GM try. I long for the day they try to return me to the cage. This is not a squat. This is a lounge.
He goes very still briefly, while you admire his pose.
Monarchly.
You return your attention to the pile of assorted junk, which acts as a makeshift throne for the primate.
Museum batteries. Ini apa?
Nonsense words. Shattering imbecile ignored.
Button, switches, lights.
Ah, the scepter.
The monkey rummages his heinous little hands through his objects and produces a long, light blue tube, the end a horribly rubbery pink. You can read the words, Pre-breeder 6ZR on the side.
Ultra vanquish mode.
The pre-breeder begins to vibrate in his demonic half-balled mitts. He swings it around a few times, then wrestles it back off again. The monkey bares his teeth at you. He flicks his ears in excitement.
Market is battleground.
And good.
There is no rain in the realm. No rain!
pensil.
Sikis.
Shiny trade. Pleasing hinged open function. Accept. Snake. Snake.
Iki laporan RW saiki dinteni. Tengah 7 vek operasi.
Then they will be boss
Berkasku.
king Siggies.
Ane sik tau temu itu.
He takes the
Kalau aku
pack
gak lengkap,
gingerly
aku pensil
between
kan
his
tak kelompokno
atrocious
kabeh
thumb and
to.
forefinger,
Pensil
then flings it
pensil.
away onto his pile.
Gak ono ini.
See no fear.
Khusus pensil, khusus
He
pensil.
lobs the plastic tube in your direction. narrowly missing your face.
Pensil lho.
Iki wis
Pensil. Pensil gak lho.
wis beli ta, Bu?
Apa beli?
Astagfirullah.
Dia aya ada alat-alat iku lho kan dia ada botol.
lho. Turun-turun di
Farewell,
kantor ya.
competent.
Di pensil akeh sing wis ora kali kita kan hotel itu lho. Di putih-putih. Kan ada omplong. Nah, ngendi?
Astagfirullah.
The Lusian device smoothly unfolds. The device is out of battery, Jim. You flip the device around. All that remains in the... Now you look. Search for... If it's foreign and like... The fuck wand already in your possession would seem... With ease, you pry open the Lusian sex toy and extract its batteries. You transfer the batteries to the imprinting device. You feel it calling...
Sampai tanpa mengerti. Belum ngomong ya sama berdua.
The smuggler inclines his head. He lowers his head.
Koman itu di so
You've come back.
He points to...
update.
Bro.
Lusin Melitang Miho Hotspot South of Boulevard. Hotspot.
Finally. So,
Ini
sorry
jauh
to
kemarin.
bother you, madam. But
A handsome
you'd think with all the empty money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams. What am I supposed to do? I was simply
his eyes dark.
That was more than a week ago. There used to be a more... It's not so easy. I'm a political economist.
It must be said, this is the most handsome political economist you've ever encountered.
Well-versed in theoretical and quantitative... Thank you, I appreciate it. How to put this? Meanwhile...
No twitch, no hesitation. He's reclined into that reality long ago.
Right, of course.
A man turns. You pick up the payphone's hands. You step away.
Imperium. Tarik napas. Ini di sana. Pas. Oh, ini boardhouse.
On the bed in the room beyond, a figure arrives in the throes of some exquisite discomfort. In his hands, a bare light bulb strobing. A syllable strains against his lips.
Ya,
He's trying
aneh
to
kan
say something,
di
but his
taut
jaw
nona
is
bende
not
bu sing itu.
shut. The other man in the room watches with unblinking intensity.
We're interrupting something.
Last instance before pressure release. The fin building up inside is about to rupture its container in 3,
Okay.
2.
Oh, jebol. Brace yourself.
You have time for one deep breath and the attendant drop in heart rate before it happens. The syllable erupts from a twisted mouth. The neck convulsively snaps back, and in that moment, you lock eyes. Galaxies of desperation sucked into the pupils' widening void. Recognition, inescapable, undeniable. You know each other well.
Bakot aja.
Matoria. They would answer cal cuerpo y antler. Cuero here now. Fortino tor. Overcare. Cascados.
Kasur.
Ka.
Full body spasms rack him as a
Tersiksa,
torrent
guys,
of
Ramses.
syllables falls from his mouth. You are not ready for this. Run. Run and don't look back.
All right. I'm getting violence. Animal imagery. Masculinity, perhaps. Shh. Did we double book?
The man gives you an annoyed look, then returns to his spectacle.
Gina alago postlos suha kita
Without looking at you, Ramses raises his free hand. 2 fingers flick upwards. Then the convulsions return, folding your old asset in half. He's asking you to hold back. In the midst of Ramses's involuntary gibbering and the bizarre musings of the spectator, You try to focus and understand what you are looking at.
Nah, tau
Behind
gak
the
sih?
apparent chaos lies all the trappings of a carefully executed ritual. This isn't the first time, not for either of them. 1, 2, dead. 1, 2, dead. A precise interval. The light bulb's not flickering, it's pulsing. Ramses is suffering a purposefully induced seizure of some kind. There is an arrangement with the other man.
I'll try. Please, please. Oh, yes.
A bucket of ice water douses your thoughts. Bereft of emotional context, you examine the scene as an ecosystem of moving parts. The light bulb is the key. He's using it to provoke the seizures. You follow the cable from Ramses's hands to the wall, where it disappears under the boards. There, to your right, rotary switch. You slam the switch without thinking twice. The world flashes monochrome.
What ya?
What did you do? This was a private consultation.
He brushes past you without another word. Payment. The price of Ramses's nervous system. Ramses's breaths come in staggered bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries to sit up.
Ramses.
Slow and shaking, he winces.
Jackhammer's in my fucking skull. But there's a nice groove to it.
Asset Radian, comms specialist, skill set, audio engineering, surveillance, forensics, applied maths.
Si panas, murinnya omai wangi langsung. Aneh kok di Turki. Enak gak ngari-seri.
Ramses Tayed Al-Fatik Malloy, plague metal worshipper, pristine blood
Ramses
roller,
Tayed
Bristolian
Al-Fatik Malloy.
refugee, ultimate warlock of chill.
I'll get up in a minute. Trying to decide if I'm hallucinating you first. Guess that settles it.
Still shuddering and a little incredulous, Ramses settles back into reality and examines you.
Strange days, Hirsch.
The clothes hang loosely on a frame that has lost more than half its musculature. Timestamp: 5 years, 3 months since last contact.
Mesti banyak kontak.
Been verse. In fact, fucking just moments ago. It's just a gig, Hirsch. Good money.
Exploitation money, reserved for those willing to undergo serious bodily harm for what they do.
Kok isonya kayak sambaan ya? Bisa mencret engko.
Yeah, well, I don't know that I've got too much left to trade.
A moment passes. He gives you a weird look.
Shit. You don't know, do you? The weeping eye came from me.
Oh my god.
One by one, your crew was picked off while you were whisked away to safety. The flailing limbs of the body politic suffer while the head buries itself in the sand.
5 years ago, H, they wiped me clean. Identification, papers, residency, it's all gone. Not much to tell, H. Fucking... ones that picked me up were dressed like carabineros. Drove me to...
Carabineros.
I don't know, some kind of cover apartment.
Yang
Fluorescent
ini.
lighting, concrete walls.
Interogasi
You know
tadi.
how it is. Eventually 2 women show up.
Saya di
Good
prison
scene.
itu.
Foreign suits, shaved heads, both of them. Green eyes, I think. They were calm and polite.
The weeping eyes interrogator class. Professional torturers, typically with shorn heads in order to honor the defector Belkov, from whom their training originates.
Oh, they weren't even trying. Fucking shiny new uniforms with tacky plastic badges. Looked more like strippers than anything else, really. Besides, I've had my share of run-ins with the carabineros. Pussies, down to the last one. Not these guys. Information about us, but what little I knew they already had. I don't know. I had assumed.
That's how it always goes. Some loose ends that can't be tied off.
Sorry guys.
They let me go about a day later. Came back to a ransacked boat. Power, water, phone line, all dead. Figured they'd broken shit for fun. Yeah, I made calls. My accounts were gone. The Casa de Registro had nothing under my name. Identification, work permit, all gone. They just fucking erased me, H. Pretty damn effectively, too.
Conclusion. You are speaking to a phantom.
More than once. I was informed Ramses Tayed al-Fatik Molloy doesn't exist. I tried to argue that I'm me, on account of... fucking... Turns out presence is not proof of
Tidak
existence.
dihapuskan.
For a while I was doing small gigs. Fixing old gear. Radios, instruments, that kind of stuff. But eventually...
His gaze drifts downwards. His fingers suddenly curl, then stiffen.
Yeah, I had it under control back then. Still, I thought you knew.
Radian. No mention of epilepsy found. Medical conditions. Left blank.
Not knowingly. I assumed it was one of those things we just don't talk about. Anyway, that's the short version. You're looking at what's left of me. Give it here. Oh, Hirsch. You listen to L-pop now? Then what? Yeah, no. That would be the pop music.
Prognosis. Almost identical to the one Dr. Gonza gave you. Either they are onto something, or these men have the same kind of brain parasite.
It's an Einzelton XR. That's pretty much all I can say about it. Play it out. So good fucking luck finding out what was on it. I'm an audio guy, H. And this shit, it's got no audio left on it. What I will say, fucking... this Einzelton stuff is very niche shit. You'd have to ask someone into that kind of thing. I don't know his name, but he's, you know, fucking big money. Got a fucking penthouse. Fucking rich people, H. If it's not paying a dominatrix to shit in their mouths, it's this stuff. Honestly, I should be grateful. I don't have the looks to be a dominatrix. Or the sphincter control.
Kapitalis. Sakit aja.
Fucking, I don't even think this is mid-order, as far as these things go. He thinks I'm some kind of oracle. Basically, I speak in tongues, he listens and does some word association shit with what he hears. It's just part of it. If I'm quiet when it happens, then I just kind of babble and grunt, but if I try to speak, the signals get garbled somewhere in, well, what you heard.
The mouth muscles contorting into every shape they know. producing random morphemes that latch onto the words from every language floating around the brain.
He calls it intuition hacking. Says it helps him with his fucking business.
Perhaps. But behind it all, there is something else, far simpler. The power to pay someone to have a medical emergency for your viewing pleasure.
Let me guess. Knew it. 5 years. I wondered if you were dead or locked up, you know? Even worse. Look, whatever this is, I'm not... I mean, you got eyes. Something for the wiring upstairs, H. Carbamazepine, oxcarbazepine, anticonvulsants. Sans prescription, obviously, on account of me not existing and all. Doubt it'll work. Even prescription holders are struggling lately. It's not just anti-epileptic pills.
Yo,
Things don't flow
saya
into
mau
the
ke
city
ibu
the way they used to. All right, Hirsch, you see what you can do, yeah? Does it look like I do? Nah, burned off most of the gear even. There's a couple of things I couldn't bring myself to get rid of. Fucking, you know, mostly the shit I made myself.
Maybe
A good
anything
deal of
useful.
Ramses's equipment always consisted of improvised devices, cobbled up from the cannibalized remains of consumer electronics.
Nah, hardly leave this fucking houseboat. There's a bunch of crickets around here somewhere. You can have them if you find them. Should still work.
Crickets, as in bugs, Ramses's signature wiretap devices.
Yeah, me and Holocene did a fucking sleepover, H. It's a miracle I've even seen my dealer, as far as I'm concerned.
Holocene.
See you around, H.
Oke, ada peritilan-peritilan. Dapat sadap kah ini?
Kalau dia nasional. Belum itu.
me the bleating you call an accent and listen. Well, that you're intelligible at all is only the byproduct of my concentrated effort to withstand the ugliest sounds the human glottis is capable of producing. The other better be here by tomorrow. Of course I fucking know the process.
A series of phone numbers scribbled hastily, but not quite.
Oh, di order no. Oke,
A
kasih.
direct line to his suppliers. If the good doctor won't sell, you'll have to go over his head.
Tell your delivery boy that if he gets the wrong batch again, he's dead. Trust me, Mama, this is calm. Now, what do you want? Terminal in breathing. Don't use that word. Conjures up a migraine. You want anything done in the city? You have to learn to deal with those animals. No two ways about it.
Coincides with the information on file. The Azuri mob has recently become the regional power on all things illegal in Portofino.
Now, why are you here? Again. Sorry, sister. Boring drugs are wholesale only. 30 grand per crate. Cash. I look like I give a fuck about micro-trafficking? I don't take pity on it.
You heard him talking to his suppliers. You need to find a way to get through to him directly. Another pair of ears is what you need. An opticon hearing to know what he says when he thinks no one is present. You already have Ramses's crickets in your pocket. Somehow, he knew you would need them.
Call it muscle memory.
There's no best time to bug a place. If you can do it then and there, do so.
Alternatively, your friend could just get a fucking prescription. Do with it what you will.
Ya Mbak di sini.
Told you before. Unless you're liquid, don't bother. Now, why are you... Adios, patient.
Oh, yang di nomor telepon itu.
Share video. Ya, super drama terus kan. Sampai oke. Oke.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Pasar jual beli 3,5 juta.
Wait. Entry to the cave. Oh, iki ya.
Saya kurang kamu juga langsung berbicara. Pun sukses aku bikin YouTube. Muslim bergaya malah. Saya ambil hidup. lagi. Itu PKK. Mungkin nomor tidak mampu. Dewe.
Check it out, Hirsch. The creditorial equivalent of a mountain. An impossible weight somehow lifted, just waiting for the disturbance that will bring down the avalanche. It's about everything. By some estimates, the entire world is 3 trillion sol in debt. If every one sol note in existence were used to pay off every loan, at the end of the day you would still come up short. Inflation and compound interest. The abstract miracles of modern finance, holding aloft a juggernaut of debt. The good news is, it doesn't have to come down. Debt is platonic, Hirsch. Big or small, it doesn't exist as long as you don't pay it. Now you're talking. Your new imaginary girlfriend is called Credit, and you can do whatever you want with her.
Nenek.
Iya, asli, dipanas.
Din.
Botol apa?
Ini nanggani Pasuruan bisa nih.
You step up to the terminal again. Line diagnostic mode. Line diag. Voltage. Perfect. Now activate pilot tone injection at 997 Hz. Minus 20 dB. Tell terminal to make line. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of dB. Available commands. 1. Based on the available. Say the names around you. The identifier you found on the. You know, for monitoring. Only one way to find out. The screen you close the.
Nggak boleh di sini. Bisa coba HP-mu tadi jam berapa?
Iya, apa berarti?
Aku emang mau pinggirnya tutup kabeh. Termasuk ada yang dhuwur ini. So.
Nanti pergi ya musuhnya.
Bored? What do you want? Aren't we fucking all? What are those for?
You return to the wasteland. Its solo inhabitant now there in body.
Rambut nenek ah. Asli Cipanas.
You are face to face across a desk from two of the widest, most derangedly awake eyes you've ever
Nice.
seen. Sleight of hand won't do it. Instead of trying to hide yourself from him, make him blind to you. He's just a nudge away at the best of times. Push him.
Oh, you do you? Well, let me tell you something about medical accreditation.
The veins in his eyes pre-pop in anticipation of what's about to happen.
You're all the same. You sexless, tall-crotch envelope lickers. You look human to the untrained eye, but a true medical professional can see you for the fucking annelids you are. Leeches! Leeches, I say!
Heat emanates from Gonzo as he works himself up into another rage. His eyes are staring dead at you and trembling, but they are no longer visual tools of any sort. You peel the adhesive off the cricket's flat side and reach under the hood of Gonzo's lamp, where the sticky patch quickly finds its purchase.
Fucking moral high ground. As if their whole fucking industry wasn't built on human experimentation.
Done. Once the good doctor calls someone, you'll be able to listen to the recordings with Ramses in his houseboat. Give it half a day before you check in with Ramses. Something will have been captured by then.
And for the record, the albino was gonna die anyway!
The doctor drums his fingers on the dirty...
Monte.
Oil.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Ralph.
And what do they call you? Cool. What can I brief you on? Yeah? He was here. I saw him. That lone out over there, there's a mailbox dot under it, and headphones guy used it. I think he took something from it. Small, like a package. It was hard to see. I was hiding back here. I know. He keeps shouting at me. It's horrible. I took notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar, biggest headphones ever, and creepy. That's underlined 2 times.
He looks off in the direction of the man's disappearance. It's like a pig looking at wind, trying to contemplate the invisible force pushing against it. He's certain of his skill, as amateurs often are.
Good box kan?
Awaiting review.
Misi.
He stands a little straighter.
Shit, the giant headphones. You think he might have been a computer man? I'll know for next time. You know, Yana's still the coolest, but you're pretty cool too. What about her? I am the shadows.
He shrugs. You've asked an open-ended question to a teenager. Try again. Laser focus.
Yeah, new things she's doing. Cool.
Mal credito. No problemo. A small image of a grinning man with an aggressive pompadour tosses fistfuls of coins at you. The financial citizen. Buy now, pay later.
Yeah.
Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes loan applications.
Sopo, Bu? Sopo?
Besok ke Mbak Pia.
Oh. Balen opo?
Kayak dia balen di Mbak Pia sih di Utama di kono.
Intip slot.
The metal flap creaks open. The gold around the rim is stained with bronze and scuffed with scratches. The blade of light catches crimson plastic, a red disc, marked with the words Ultravioletta, followed
Red
by
disc.
You But From a Dream. A tensing in your gut as another piece of the Doom puzzle slots into place.
Good spot.
And outgunned. Still doesn't explain why he wasn't wearing trousers. You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight. Unlikely. The slot is too narrow and the chamber within too deep.
Bisa antara ditendang atau
A quick appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. He'd be here for hours. An envoy of the so-called developed world. Kurt wasn't looking at his eyes. He was looking at the stack of paper clutched in his fists. All disputes fall under the credit provider's local arbitration. Any further details about the credit provider are nowhere to be found. This is a facade, a translucent mask. Because he is an operand, and this is an astral door, a dead drop operated by a predatory foreign financial entity. The 6 letters flash across your mind, capitalized, bolded, underlined. Who else? This credit provider is a limp in-joke from the Empire Sound territoire. Begin here. The weird man in headphones is an MTER operand. That much is clear from this astral door.
Tadi kita dikeroyok emter. Whipping man.
Logical succession. Most important part of the job. The matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The headphone man and pseudopod must have made contact. 2 spies make contact and only one walks away. Even though pseudopod still technically breathes. With the method hiding in plain sight. Red for danger, red for a bearer of the plague. If it was even music that was on there. She hasn't given you the full story, that's for sure. You can get blood on you from that distance. The pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder, his gaze alight.
Waduh. Udah ngawasi.
Somewhere behind, focused on your back. Malice.
Deliberate.
Predictive reinforcement. A honed skill. Someone has you in their sights. You have a sliver of time in which to react. The span of a single mental event.
Pasif. Tas ini rendah kabeh ini. tinggal satu loh.
Full-on evasive maneuvers, speed and distance. Now.
Damn it.
Your shoulder thuds with impact. Bones vibrate. A searing pain, blooming in spirals. Then somewhere after, the thunderclap of a gun. The bullet would have completely missed had you just stood still. You lock eyes with a man in a long coat.
Mana? Vesper.
The eyes are pale blue, water under ice. Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you. There's barely enough time for a response. He does not wave back. Instead, he ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the rooftop.
Belum punya senjata. Hilang.
Malcredito. Beneath him, a rough, unlikely, a quick appraisal. An envoy. Kurt wasn't looking at his eyes. He was looking at the stack of paper clutched in his fists. On the stained streets of Calle del Partido, 2 sets of teeth are bared. This is a facade. Because he isn't. The 6 letters. Who else? This credit provider is a limp in-joke from. You notice now that his wide the metal, the blade of light, it tensing in your gut as another piece, and our gut still doesn't you gather your thoughts. Begin here. Logical succession. The matching disc. 2 spies make contact and only one correct. Next up. Red for danger. Red for a bearer of the anything could have been on that disc. Not necessarily the High Queen of Bluesian electropop.
Nyata agent setengah hari ya. Besok. Ya maksudnya agent setengah hari.
Alongside Asset Scarf, oblivious amidst his promising theatre debut. You can get blood on you from that. The pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder.
Kita coba ya peruntungan.
Somewhere behind, focused on your back. Malice. You have a sliver of time in which to react. The span of a single mental event. Predictive reinforcement. You have a sliver of time in which to react. The span of a single mental event.
Ses.
One fluid
Tarik
motion
kerat terus bang
sweep
sabi.
and turn.
Gila.
The bullet cracks into the wall beside you, followed by the thunderclap of the gunshot. Darkness on the edge of your peripheral vision as the center sharpens to a scalpel point. You lock eyes with a man in a long coat. The eyes are pale blue, water under ice. Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you. There's barely enough time for a response. He does not wave back. Instead, he ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the rooftop. Slowly, then all at once, the world fades back in. Far more vivid than before. You are alone again.
Duh, kabur sekarang. Ayo kita lacak ya. Bosnya mana itu? Apa? Betul lawan lo, aku tuh sampai itu meneh.
Iku bayang Mas Budi. Soalnya iki wis kuotane iku wis di dia mulai dipilih-pilih no. Yang saya bolu ya, bolu kita harus dewe. Bisa siapa dewe.
Tapi korban petit itu.
Sedih sih. Bisa no bayi minggu. Bisa masuk. TP, aku rehan. Nah, yang ngurup no, sih yo. Ngecek muter-muter bolpen, alat tulis tunai ini.
Mana? Ah, Diana. Explain this.
Yo, Hirsch.
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing aero tram whines and screeches above.
Is Marco all right?
She's concerned about Marco. The espionage voyeur.
Assets. Who gives a fuck about them? Am I right, Hirsch? They actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very cool. You sure it wasn't a warning shot? Rock and roll, baby. Heavyweight. I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Emperor again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you.
He was weeping eye. Like to use this job.
Yeah, cause of Tempo's deal with the old guy. Thought he was one of their agents, maybe. An actual good one. Keen fucking eye. But this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal?
The girl grinds to a halt in front of you. Her cigarette clings to her bottom lip.
Fuck.
Pasti ada pesannya sampai lu.
This is all laid out in front of you. A map of islands with unmarked bridges. Take it from the top. Does it seem like your former asset thought this one through? A hurried, desperate backup. Yet the practical logistics of the scheme were planned long in advance. This reveals a fundamental truth. And yeah. In the slow dip of silence, a piano melody lulls through a thin wall. That's why she was there, which leaves a single question.
Was they actually trying to copy it?
I was wondering when you were gonna ask that. This whole fuck show started when we brought... Actually, better if I just show you. Follow me. And Hirsch, be cool.
The girl mashes the ends of her cigarette into the tabletop and glances at you once more as she rises. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
Yana, who's this?
A sudden vision. Shrine, priestess, and angel, bound within a single frame.
This is Hirsch. She's a friend at Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to help us.
Hello.
Hello there? You're standing a foot from the biggest pop star in the world and you come up with hello there. Dubious.
It's alright, Yana. I appreciate this approach, actually. Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
How do you know this? Violeta. I saw to others.
More convincing than the actual thing.
They always expect you to be in full costume. Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V. Oh, they do. They certainly do. So what are you doing here, Hirsch?
We're supposed to imprint on Jan.
How does she know about the plan?
Because Hirsch is a communist spy.
Oh, cool.
Genuine. You've intrigued a famous person.
Negotiations? That's what managers are for. Sorry to let you down. I don't know anything about that.
She's not doing your job for you, Hirsch. Come on.
Because Temple said he'll get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything. It seemed like the best shot at getting out.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements. Best shot, like V said.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
Must have learned from the best.
Without Yana, I would have given up already. I know she's doing her best to get me out. The actual singing was way down the list of what I was, or what I am, or what I represent. The end of culture, if you believe the critics. I'm getting out of La Luz, and out of my own shadow. I'm getting away from Ultravioleta. Some people will do anything to meet me, you know. But as soon as they do, a little light goes out in their eyes. Then a part of them wishes they'd never met me at all. Those same people would have raised me just so they could discover me all over again. Or kill me so I could never make a bad song. Never get old. Never be more or less than a dream beyond their reach. Fuck them. Maybe I am. But believe it or not, Hersh, even pop stars can think critically sometimes. Right. Then you might accidentally become a critic. The most terrible fate of all. Money for what? Some kind of dream chasing as you slowly forget everything that made you worthy in the first place. That will not be me. I see those artists recording pale imitations in cold studios and then going back to the big houses that their real work paid for. Houses haunted by
Few
younger
old
versions of
bands still
themselves.
have it.
No, they don't. Sometimes we pretend, but deep down we know it all. When it's gone for good. I know. Pretty funny.
If Luth is out there looking for a group of non-existent countercultural cunts, all the better for us.
Lou said it, but they don't really believe it. They just want any excuse to operate on foreign territory. Vaguer, the better.
As I said, all the better for us.
We're still not safe, Yana. Our secret police, they look everywhere. They're very scary. I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of them.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a whatever the fuck, creative stopgap.
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
Okay.
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
In La Luz, they always say that communists are very pessimistic.
It's like they've got nothing to live for. Sad fucking world. Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her fame and talent. Yeah, I volunteered. But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks you.
It's her life. If she wants to bleach it away, that's her call.
Plastic surgery for the soul.
Yeah, literally.
The other girl looks down and instinctively reaches for her cigarette packet.
Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Busted. Where did you get that?
Like an unfavorable omen.
You could make a fuckfold of money with that, Hirsch.
A fuckfold. 54,567,389 Superblock coupons.
I was sure my record label shelved it. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Nobody is. Because it's not finished. I never actually heard the final mix. You should ask Espada Records. I don't control the masters.
Hold up. Timing is too clear-cut. She sabotaged the release by disappearing.
I had a very bad feeling about it. So yes, good point, Hirsch. It would be very strange for them to release a song with the artist missing in action.
So it's just a single, that's it.
You, but from a dream. There was this recording engineer on it, Paulo. He was really sweet. Then one day there was this new guy, Fondo. He was less sweet. And then at the end, this big minister turned up at the studio to listen to some of the mixes. That was extra weird.
Music falls under culture. This minister must be Reyes, your quarry.
Facundo Reyes, that's him. Very old, like most of them. Polite, too. Minister of Mass Culture, something like that. Before he left, he cleared out all the other people from the studio and sat with me in the recording room. Just me and him and all these wires and cold instruments. He told me how much he was looking forward to this song. How important it would be for Luz. He said it would be the soundtrack to Reunion. There was some talk of a concert in Spies too. The whole thing seemed off. Or maybe way too on? Sorry, I can't really explain it. I heard it from my publicist, but Donatella's always saying stuff like that. Only about a quarter of it ever happens.
That's like gimmick.
A gimmick? Maybe. To me it sounded very ominous. I don't deal with the schedules, so I wouldn't know anything about that. How do you know Minister Reyes, by the way?
Incredibly fucking dubious.
Good luck with your collaboration. It's a shame you won't really have time for hours with so much happening. I've heard something like that before, yes. Sorry, Hirsch, I'm not really into politics. Only if you're trying to manipulate people. What do you mean, took out? Oh my god.
Are you serious,
Hirsch?
A disc? Fuck me.
Yana, I don't know anything about this. I'm just a singer, Hirsch. Please stop this. So this disc badly hurt your friend? I'm sorry. I know what it's like to lose good people mid-tour. I'm not. I just got a feeling. There are hundreds of bootlegs out there of my work. That might not even be me on there.
As Petra told you, Einzelton XR is immune to bootlegging.
Gak bisa di bootleg Insultum.
Then maybe someone tampered with it. I just recorded a song, Hersh, like I always do. I'm sorry about your friend, but I don't know why my music would do that. That's not what I want for my music. Not at all. Another reason I should leave it all behind. Please don't mention it again. Yes, you mentioned already. They're kind of obsessive. And I don't know. I think some of the music's meaning gets lost. I think they take the wrong things from it.
She's uncomfy.
Random acts of self-annihilation are not unheard of in the Ultra community. I don't like it when it happens. But now and again, it does happen, yes. I get letters too. These days they screen them to keep away the worst. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm being unrealistic. This is why I don't like this whole fan shifting thing. They go too far. Then they start encouraging each other. My music is about feeling, not surrender. I never actually said that. It was some nothing phrase that the PR team came up with last album cycle. Sadly, it stuck. By the autumn, they'll have forgotten why they liked it. Moonglow will no longer be Moonglow.
Don't lump me in with those skanky cunts, Hirsch.
How do you mean, Hirsch?
It's kind of different, Hirsch. I didn't want to be V. I just wanted to be anybody but me. As you can tell, because I fan-shifted fucking Tempo instead.
I knew you both, Yana, before the imprinting. You're not just Tempo or Yana. You're your own person now. A two-tone kaleidoscope.
The girl throws a quick glance at the pop star and half a smile.
Yeah, you're right, Hirsch. I can't control it. Well, I can, actually. I can flee the state and never come back. I agree. I won't miss them. Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material? Not all music has to be a movement. All it has to do is move someone. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I brought a few good songs here and there. It's nice. A little intimidating too. I don't want to just play sad music anymore, but it's the only color I've known. I'm trying to find new colors.
Referensinya Rusia.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble. Emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down 100 of those. I've been playing piano since I was 5 years old. I don't know. People call me a perfectionist. Be a perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I think. I think the world has too much music. It's everywhere. Shops, restaurants, cafes, rooftops, lifts. Yana tells me even the aerotrams have music players now. Why? Pick up an album. All the covers look the same. Turn it on. All the music sounds the same. It's like music for ghosts. Anthems for nothing. I worked with a guitar player who paid a ridiculous sum of money for the exact amplifier one of his favorite bands used on a record once. And he was proud of it. He told me it was authentic. I don't think so. There's no such thing as a real imitation. Just an endless call and response. Getting weaker by the round. The very opposite of what music should be. I'm a solo artist. I don't have a band, just collaborators.
I'm something of a solo artist myself.
Heavy lies the crown, right? I was far closer to my dancers. They're the ones you breathe in sync with up there. Aurelia, Misty, Lulu, Marla. I miss those girls. I hope they're alright.
The pop star leans forwards and takes in each of the faces carefully.
This is a good photo. It has feel. You were close to each other. That's all we really get out of this life. A string of moments hung on fragile threads.
You shouldn't have kept this photo. You should have left it where you found it. Stained in your allies' blood, smashed upon the ground, sealed behind a locked door.
Thanks for showing me, Hirsch. No, mostly I think about the mistakes. Notes I sang slightly off. Songs that needed an extra verse, half a bridge. Album names I settled for when I knew I should have pushed further. We built beautiful cathedrals to compromise. I can't stand myself sometimes. The weakness, the mundanity.
Yes, you make me feel. That's why you're bad. One follows the other.
No, they all have to be good. If they're not, I'd rather give up now and never play another note. A lack of vision, that's the thing I can't forgive. In myself and in others. Indifference and disinterest.
The pop star has nothing further to say on the subject.
Okay.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark, culturally.
Oh, mantap.
This girl is no longer a pop star. She is a liminal artist caught in a liminal space. She doesn't need help with the work, but with identity.
Hirsch, don't be a dickhead. I asked you to be cool.
It's okay, Yana. I've been asking myself that same question. I've got a notebook full of ideas, but none of them feel like me. Cascade. Not bad. Why did you want a new one?
I'm afraid of the quitting.
Difficult second album. The tools are just tools. Your heart is the constant. Always. Thanks, Hirsch. Cascade. In Iluminado, cascade would be cascatear. Cascatear. You know, that kind of speaks to me.
Yeah, not bad at all. You could even split it. Cascatear.
You could. Yeah, pretty good, Yana. Cascatear. Yeah, not bad at all. No final decisions yet, obviously. I'm very early in the process. But this was fun, Hirsch. Thank you. We can just call it L-pop. What would you like to know? Fate, longing, so that, like something has been lost.
A little grave in the heart.
Sorry, I'm not the best at explaining the intent. I'd rather let my music do the talking, or the feeling. But I do know this. Melancholy is the heart of the genre. If you don't reckon with melancholy,
Melancholy.
of course it is. But it gets sweeter the more intimately you know it. A song can communicate with you like it was made only for you. It's a psychic medium. Elpot will catch you unawares if you're not careful. But you've barely heard it, right? Usually I'd ask my manager to give you my back catalog, but you might have to fend for yourself this time, Hersh.
Don't bother. This assignment doesn't require melancholy. Just a gun and a steady hand.
Most of them, yes. They've tried various formations over the years. Groups, male duos, twins. But the biggest names in L-pop are girls for sure. 16 to 30. I think it has something more to do with the fans. Teenage girls make their rules. Everyone else just follows them. My life, mostly. What else is there to write about?
Failure.
I've just met you, Hersh. But never say never. I've written songs about people that they'll never know are about them. More fun if you don't, though, isn't it? I took some inspiration from an old Lucian death rite. It dictates that you cover all mirrors in a shroud for 3 days after someone has died. To make sure that that person doesn't get trapped in the reflection. You don't see it much in the cities anymore, but in the smaller towns and villages. I remember they did it at my grandmother's funeral. I found it very striking as a child. Anyway, I had this dream one night where I was trapped in the moon.
Ya, Trap in the moon.
Not very cool at all, actually. I could see out of it, but there was no sound in there. No music, no voice. Dead silence. It was more like a nightmare, to be honest. And so I thought, when I die, someone needs to cover the moon with a giant shroud for 3 days, so I don't get trapped in there. Then I took that image and wrote the song. Thanks, Serge. So are you, when you're not being mega weird. I don't think anyone keeps a record of that. Beautiful weapons, if so. There's an element of propaganda, yes. Unavoidable in a state which actually values its culture. Thanks, but I'm not out of it yet. 1 foot still trapped.
1 foot in the Empire, 1 foot in a shadow.
I can understand why it's there. A lot of people are scared of La Luz, but I'd like L-pop to spread further across the world, as far as it can go. There should be no blockade on music, no limit to where art can reach. No problem, Hirsch. Easy. Keep running, all the way to the Eastern Republics. A good music scene, and a distant shore. Oh yeah, I bet they're pretty mad. Contracts and stuff. I'm currently responsible for 6.2% of La Luz's GDP. They won't do anything but escort me to the nearest mega stage. And a little braver.
One very at odds with the atmosphere in the room.
As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid to disappear.
Dr. Gonzalez, right? This has to be a sex thing. He just wasn't thinking big picture.
What's a name? Oh my goodness. Hirsch, no. Please stop. I've had a lot of issues with fans and my sexuality. I'm finding you. I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fábrica is take over your name and give you one of theirs. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. I went in when I was 6 years old. So all this kind of seems like it's happening to someone else. Some girl called Ultravioleta. And I don't want to be her anymore. Okay. This isn't your music, is it? Oh, okay. Good. No. Scum synth?
You watch your nose physically turn upwards a few degrees.
Oh, well, good on them in that case. I admire individuality, even if it's covered in scum. On occasion, I fuck with a golem. I appreciate anything that comes from the heart. Anything that's not commodified. They're a perfect counterforce to my music also. Melancholic rage against melancholic emptiness.
Desolation in different seasons.
I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe it, but it works. Probably Bound in Piano Wire. Final track from I Will Know You by the sound of your structures collapsing. No problem, Hirsch. Sweet dreams, Hirsch.
Purple plastic shimmers as you approach. Tucked to the side is a worn black sticker. UV. Tour only. Could it be? The brand plate identifies this as a Kagami 7X60. A ceremonial blade for the High Priestess of Electro-Pop. She may fall on it, ward against the spell of the new, reject youth culture. Some tools make the work feel cooler though. Some tools are limited edition.
Limited edition.
Many. I take it on tour and have it set up in the hotel room. I basically wrote all of Flower and the Precipice on this during the Missing Glance tour in '94.
Flower on the Precipice has Holding Hands with Strangers on it. That's one of his biggest songs.
And Yana's favorite.
No need to get cunty, Hirsch.
Yes, please don't get cunty, Hirsch. This is a small room, the only one I have. I'd like to be delicate with its atmosphere.
You brush your finger into the nearest key. A light, airy tone glistens across the room. Middle A. Good start.
Hirsch, what are you doing? Hirsch, step away from V's keyboard and stop being a prick.
A crisp middle A fills the room.
Are we really playing this game again?
Hirsch, stop.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything crisis. Mental, creative, communist, she snapped. V, we might have to get physical here.
Play any old shit and wrap this up. The discordant notes echo out into silence. It is painfully clear that whatever you've landed is a smouldering wreck on the tarmac. The smile of a girl visiting her grandmother on the dementia ward.
Thank you for sharing.
Now step the fuck away from...
Coba ya koordinasi. Mana?
Purple plastic shim. Could it? Could it be? The brand. A ceremony. She may fall on it. Ward against the spell of the new. It sold for 3 times the price of the original. And just think, you've only...
Man, flower on the...
And Yana's favorite.
Has a nice line in it, actually, in the bridge. Could you fall to the very bottom of yourself and stand up in one piece?
Thank you, Yana. I like that one too. Well, unfortunately, the song's already been recorded. It came out last year. Also, a lot of people like it.
Hirsch, this collab thing. You should really just drop it.
Ignore the jealous teen. This collab is already in the works. You brush your finger into middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing? Hirsch, step away from V's keyboard and stop being a prick.
Hirsch, stop.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything crisis. Mental, creative, communist, she snapped. V, we might have to get physical here.
Play any old shit and wrap this up. The discordant notes echo out into...
Bisa ya? Optimasi. Yang satu ya? Kayaknya. Kocak kecil.
Purple plastic. Could it? Could the brand... A ceremony. She may fall on it. Ward against the spell of the new. Reject youth culture. One of the under-theorized appeals of Lucian electropop. Obsession with foreign imports. Self-critique and... Achieve something worth commemorating in keyboard form. Like some really good spying. Sold with defects, prone to malfunctioning. In terms of sheer sale numbers and people...
Many. I think...
Flower on the...
And Yana's favorite.
Has a nice line...
Thank you, Yana. Well,
Hirsch, this... Ignore the jealous... You brush your finger... Middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing? Hirsch, step away from V's keyboard and stop being a prick.
Hirsch, stop.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything crisis. Mental, creative, communist, she snapped. V, we might have to get physical here.
Play any old shit and wrap this up.
Terus Bentar, apa yang perlu koordinasi? Saya bisa hamster sama shadow clan. Kayaknya ada.
Purple plastic. Got it? The brown. A ceremonial. She may fall on air. Ward against. Achieve. Like some really good spies. Spies do not get signature. Yet. One of the obsession with. In terms of sheer sale.
Many.
Flower on the.
And Yana's favorite.
Has a nice.
Thank you, Yana. I like that one too.
I'll let you know when I hit it.
Falling forever through infinite distance. You might not even feel like you are falling at all.
You brush your finger. Middle A.
Hirsch, what are you doing? Hirsch, step away from V's keyboard.
Hirsch, stop.
We're watching you do it. This is an everything crisis. Mental. V, we might have to get physical here.
Play any old shit and wrap this up.
Iya. Lihat. 5 loh. Lima tambahan.
Hirsch, you're done now. It's okay. You're done.
The brand play.
Bisa.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Later, Hirsch.
Oh, misi nih.
You're back. And you still look like that. Oh, what happened? In the body? Oh, not Moonglow. Oh, to be honest, actually getting shot would be more Moonglow. That's even less Moonglow. Basically, no glow at all.
Serious question. Should we ask him to shoot us? If we went to the hospital, maybe UV would come and visit for the PR or... Oh. For real? Whatever. You're the one who brought him up.
Obviously. It's where they train all the L-pop stars. Everyone who's worth listening to comes out of there.
I wish I'd been born in La Luz.
Yeah, we do. We've read all the music magazines.
I hear they might start running direct flights between here and Cicatriz Frontera soon. We have to go someday.
Shut your lying whore mouth. Stop talking like that. UV would never. But yeah, you're being a lying whore and you should shut your mouth.
Sure.
Ahead, the electric hum and rhythmic clatter of an aerotram station. The city well. An old bench kneels in your presence. Its planks are bowed and scarred. Marks to be revered from seeing many people over the years. It sags gently as you settle in. Operant Cascade's first special bench, filed age 14. Location, Landau, capital of the Holy and Democratic Republic of Murcia. A slab of marble and cedar, cool, even in summer. The perfect place to hand-roll cigarettes and devour deviant graphic novels. Patrolling cadres of Melita Sacrari, clad in tallow-white surplices, never noticed you there. An early lesson in craft. Hidden in the shade of St. Erentudris' basilica, 3 streets away and 5 years early to your appointment with a bullet. Your mother would have been gone for another weeks-long mystery trip, or demanding you rise to a bar she held just out of reach. After some time, the present seeps back in. Your limbs don't feel as heavy as they did. Gently, Portofino coaxes you back into its rhythm. The woman holds herself and the book in her hand with poise. She has clearly been well raised.
Hello there. A fellow honorable peruser?
She's referring to the honor book stall next to her.
Isn't it? Any effort to make literature more accessible is to be admired, in my opinion. That is a naive view. The people using this stall likely can't afford books otherwise. It's not like they would have spent more somewhere else. Anyway, enough of that. Is there anything I can help you with? It's a book of poems called Turned to Fruit. Not much good in it, I'm afraid. There's nothing wrong with them per se. It's more a matter of taste. When you have read as many poems as I have, it's easy to tire of anything that isn't completely fresh. It can be anything. Word combination, structure, the perspective. It could even be a single exquisite metaphor. As long as it's something I haven't seen before and it's done well, it will jump out at me. I'm also the editor of a poetry magazine, the Noscorentes Review, but it's currently on hiatus.
That's the poetry magazine you've heard about, as its office is nearby, or at least it did.
Yes, it helps to keep one's mind active in times of turmoil. Once I can face the blank page again, I will try to channel my feelings into verses. Hopefully not. Though, I know a lot of magazines have been shuttering these days. Our sponsor cut the funding for the time being, so it's in their hands whether or not we return. Yes, please. Undoubtedly a metaphor, though why they chose that one hasn't become any clearer after reading the majority of the contents.
A failed metaphor, in other words.
Of course. I have the time. Oh. Not to worry. Just a little elevated stress, nothing unusual.
Presumably because her whole life has been flipped around after her magazine was shuttered.
Goodbye.
The stall remains. You turn away.
Hello again. What'll it be? See you.
The TV is working normally again. On the screen, two pelota teams are caught in sweaty rivalry. A mascot in an elaborate moth costume dances on the sidelines while being pelted with trash.
The picture looks a lot better now. Thanks for doing that.
The bartender... The toilet is still hung on the bartender. The brightly cut. It's not been long since you broke. It's not been long since you turn away. You step into the booth. No reaction. Give it a rest for today. You step away. An assortment of cargo crate. You try again to slide. It didn't happen before. You step away.
Good day. Oh, yes. When that bastardo Nestor ruined the city. Carmona witnesses all the sorrows of Portofino. Yes, I remember.
Carmuna's eyes close with laughter, and for a moment, you see the young woman from the Palace of Culture more clearly than in any vision.
I stole those shoes, you know. Straight from a crate at the docks. We were like a little gang, all the girls. We'd take it in turns to distract the dock workers while the others looked for anything shiny. Menina, I still am. Oh yes, very handsome, very suave. It was a gift for Nestor himself, so must have been some official.
The opera's best.
How do you know that? Better things to do here than to puzzle out your nonsense, Menina. Nestorismo happened. He invited everyone from the dye and silk unions and the superblock just for us to watch him turn his back. The superblock came to visit. We were all supposed to listen to some song in Nestor's office. But then the bastardo opened fire on their treaty and threw us all out.
The bomb that Probable gave her should have killed them all. You tried to picture Carolina older than 30, and find that you can't.
No, Menina. Wait. Though I did hear it later. It was a pop song. It's on the... No, it's gone.
Without that song, the bomb is purely decorative.
Oh, Menina, if only. I would have been happy to join such a plot. Fine by Carmona.
She can't remember the song from the conference, because she never heard it at the conference. But it was a popular hit. Ask a more general question.
About the superblock? No. Ah, yes. After Nestor turned against communism, we started pulling up the palace with our little speakers, singing and dancing to anything that mentioned Kohila or the superblock. Oh, Menina, this is about the song from the listening party, yes? Carmona knows it. It's a superblock baby. Good rhythm, catchy. All of us singing along.
One-hit wonder by the False Midnights, who were blacklisted in the superblock for the song's irreverent lyrics about dating a communist girl. This only made the song more popular among Novessa's youth. So the bomb is triggered by an old pop song. Get them recording, and you'll be able to use the bomb yourself.
Shame that delegation man with the gift was in such an hurry. He could have been Carmona's super block baby. A gun?
Never should have let you out of the freezer. Our wrinkles a fluctuating topography of outrage and suspicion.
Why would you ask such a thing? You are a menace. Get out of here with it. Get. Bazaar's closing soon, Menina.
You leave the rack alone. Bagman gestures what the sounds. The fire exit remains ajar. You raise your hand to wave at the engineer on his pylon. He waves back. You open the door and use the... You open the Renotel distribution panel once more. 3 possible. 1. Network should get you the list. Then it's just a matter of finding it. Renotel diagnostics. Examining system. This may take seconds turn into minutes. After what seems like a system, 98.2%. 1 crit. You could, or... The issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prisoner from outside. The matrix of lines and pixels representing 3 possible. 1. Network should get you the list. Then it's just the matrix of lines and pixels represent. You're one of the mess of black squares. You're one the mess of black squares. You look to a region of the map. When Nestor's space program was abandoned, so was the tract. Renotel diagnostic. Examining system. This seconds. After what seems like a system, 98.2%. 1 critical error. A device has a configuration problem. The issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the prisoner from outside. The artery before you connects to every device connected to the Renotel wireless network. The text cursor highlights the blank. Ask it. Goodbye. This has to be Reno's pied-à-terre. He's one of the only people in Portofino who could afford this kind of luxury.
Private residence. Please state your business. You sure don't look like one of them. The business has concluded for now. I mean, I have no idea about any business Mr. Reno might have.
Both of those things can't be true.
Neither. The only business taking place is this right here. Between you and me. No, I simply misspoke. Too bad for you. As I decide what the facts are here.
You step away from the...
Amazing.
The sleek metal. This has to be Reno's pied-à-terre.
Private residence. Please state your business.
Apa lagi?
Do you have a warrant?
2.
I'll be more than...
3. Hope they... The sleek metal. This has to be Reno.
Private residence.
That's what the senior negotiator said himself. In front of whose call box you stand. That's what the prisoner said. Wearing his pink tie. A sordid affair.
I'm sorry. Formal business has concluded. You'll need to leave a message if you want to contact Mr. Reno. You really should have called. I'm not being difficult. Mind, I'm just trying to follow instructions. All right, come on up.
Alam? Oh, fast charging.
To me.
Bentar. Bueno.
The cover of the book is the first thing that catches your eye. Hand-painted, blood-adorned. The text reads, Blood-type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra. The title jars a memory. Holocene engrossed within it.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the...
Liable to launch into a word-perfect recitation at any given moment. The longest you endured was 8.5 minutes. Basically an audio disc. With a furtive glance over your shoulder, you slip the book into your pocket.
Dewe-dewe, kon iki sing iki rek, iki kas iki 30. Lah sing Jogja kok 30.
Oh, hello. You're with the cleaners, I take it.
The man stares around the room in bewildered horror, unable to focus on you.
Good. Good. Have you perhaps seen my model train? I suspect one of your colleagues may have misplaced it.
Oh, yang lihat tadi.
Stop all the clocks. A purloined model kit. This investigation is priority alpha. Still looking around the room. He doesn't really register what you've just said.
I'm Reno, or Renotel. What can I do for you? I really don't want to get into it now.
You guess a penthouse like this probably goes for about 6 million sol. This one is not currently fit for human habitation.
Oscar, he's alive. Thank heavens. But no, I have nothing to say on this now. Just look at this mess. Yes, that's me. Where to even start? It's an extremely rare kit. A Type 04X. Chrysanthemum sorrow. I'd really like to find it. Oh, thank you. It must be around here somewhere. Be well.
The figure in the other sealed full bodysuit gives you a stiff nod. The figure cocks their head. The figure shakes.
Yeah.
First things first. I know what you're thinking. And this isn't my cat.
Once again, you appear to have crossed paths with this strange man.
I sensed that it was only a matter of time before we came face to face again. But I wasn't sure you'd find your way up here.
You may have gotten the better of him in the bazaar, but he's a step ahead here. Keep your guard up. This lapdog of the techno-fascists has been following your scent with impunity.
You know, I recognized you at Photo 24. A serendipitous coincidence, truly. I knew you'd been shelved these last few years. But of course, a man of my stature must have a keen eye for the talent. You know, I almost didn't recognize you under that hood, Herschel. Pretty sneaky, pretty good.
The sound of your name on his tongue, unnatural, upsetting. Turn this situation around immediately.
Of course, Herschel. Why else would I seek you out if not to exchange knowledge, skills, and expertise? To live, to laugh, perchance to love? Don't get hung up on that last part, Herschel. It was just a flash of inspiration. Our friendship goes way back, and I wouldn't want anything to soil it, you know.
Way back? Where? His face drops.
That's a very cruel joke, Herschel. 5 years gone, and that's how you greet your friends.
No reliable entries. Just the dim feeling that's haunted you from the Photoshop. A shadow hovering in the background.
This pretense of ignorance is really hurtful. Really, I expected you'd treat your old colleague, Ignatz, a little better than this.
There must be something usable in here. Searching. Wait, Ignatz. The name from Taxman's ledger.
I don't believe this. Ignatz. Tempo's right-hand guy.
He exists as an unmarked smudge in the back of your mental drawer. Unplaced. Absolutely irrelevant.
If this is payback for me giving you a hard time earlier, Herschel, it's pettier of you than I expected. The emotional dagger is dull, but you still manage to make me bleed. You and I, we're on the same level. We've always understood each other. And so my desires are nothing covetous. I'm simply offering you the excellent opportunity to work together again. Just like in the old days.
Highly suspicious. Warrants further investigation. Approach cautiously. There may yet be gold hidden in that repulsive coat.
She's beautiful, isn't she? Purebred, probably. They have papers when they're this beautiful. People like you and me, we're not supposed to meet a cat like this. We can't really handle it, in a way. Listen, it's a big thing petting a high-grade cat like this. There's no telling how it'll react. But then, if you need to do it, of course, who am I to stop you from petting a cat?
Your fingers hesitate just above the cat.
I told you, Herschel, it's not as easy as it looks. There's no reason to assume this is Mr. Reno's cat. The cat is its own animal, free from the burden of society and property rights. Absolutely. With a cat like this, you know things are going okay. You can sleep at night without watching the news. I don't know yet, but whatever it is, I know it will be okay, because this cat will be there. I know. We need to restrain ourselves, or it'll be all we discuss. You're thinking very short-term, Herschel. I'm disappointed. Seriously. In my new position, I've developed a number of very highly placed sources.
Big, if true.
Very sneaky. But I'm in no position to share that information at this time. Your old friend Ignatz has been moving up in the world. I'm on a very complex and sensitive assignment on behalf of my new employer. Secret treaties will be discussed in a matter of days in this very apartment. Your old asset Ignatz is here, preparing the field, so to speak. Nice try. You know I can't tell you that. Don't worry, it is not the bank. A man's got to know who he is and who he isn't. Otherwise, who is he? Thank you. I read a lot of philosophy. That's probably what gives me my edge on the market. In any event, it's a very unusual arrangement. I'm basically de facto lead on this assignment. Currently, I'm overseeing the sanitation technicians. It may seem pedestrian, but in reality the responsibility could only be handled by someone at the level of de facto lead. You see before you the aftermath of a soiree organized by the owner of this place, Mr. Reno, and those leaky Emter animals. My new employer suspects some pre-game Emter mindfuckery. Work with me and I'll tell you all about it. Rituals of good living. I light candles to Aldebaran, who governs the hustle. I work out at the gym. I don't discharge my essence too often. It is all in the routines. Please, Herschel, let's not act like we're not both people of the world. You attempt to prey on my vulnerability to words of affirmation. Very underhanded, yet effective. It's really too bad we aren't working together on this.
On this cleanup, right?
These aren't normal cleaners, Herschel, despite how you may perceive them. If they came in their true form, it would arouse many suspicions. These are very highly trained specialists, retained by my new employer for the most complex and sensitive assignments. More than that, I can't tell you for your safety and mine. Think like an animal, Herschel. They don't look at the stars and ask themselves if they are really alone in the universe. They just drag themselves from sick pleasure to sick pleasure. Distractions from having to fathom their place in a dark and endless universe. They wish they had a creature of this stature representing them. No, this cat is of a far higher tier of animal than the bank mammals. It's very straightforward. I'd like you to take some wildlife photography. I would like to see some leaky animals in their natural habitat, doing what such animals do. You misunderstand me. I'm not concerned with the bank's wayward negotiators. I've identified a different target embedded in the talks, of a far more secretive nature. One of the men providing physical security for these upcoming talks is a filthy carabinero rat. He's leaking information to his controller. I need a photo of this leaking in action. The carabineros act as Emter security detail for the upcoming talks, and just like their masters, are notorious for their unreliability and corruption. I suspect the carabinero rat is readying itself to jeopardize the discussions. If you accept the job, I'll tell you all about them. Seriously, does the opera expect you to subsist on charity? Things must be even worse under post-historical materialism than they say. Fortunately for you, I will be supplying the camera on this assignment. This is a one-time opportunity. I need you committed before this place is cleaned up. I'd hate for you to miss out on a chance for us to collaborate again. I have ascertained the filthy carabinero, and I have also ascertained his controller. All you need to do is get them on film together. Very good, Herschel. The animal you're looking for always wears half his uniform, even of ours. You'll know him by his corrupt sleazy demeanor, his dead eyes, and dark, floppy hair. A local woman, about your age, with a mole on her cheek. It took all my skills and training to ascertain their true identity. Truly, an unappealing individual. In a proper society, he'd be euthanized or at least kept indoors. They meet every day on the bridge that's east of the bazaar roundabout. A great place for some filthy fucking animals to do their leaky business. Apparently. You'll need to use this camera.
How about a self-portrait or a still shot of a beautiful landscape? Don't point it at yourself.
Please, Herschel. The poor woman does not exist. No, no. A de facto counterintelligence lead cannot risk being seen in the same place twice. Our enemies are very attuned to patterns. And once you've got the photos developed, meet me on the rooftops of the housing campaign. Any night.
A secret meeting within a labyrinth of aerials. Sending and receiving.
My new employers have different ideas about... They're trying to build a post-historical final society, with a final man as its subject. So naturally they can't have old-style thoughts going around. That's how I understand it, at least. It's not like here, or in the superblock, Herschel. My new employers do not fuck around. They have cameras everywhere, taking photographs with this exact film. Just one quality photograph of the Carabinero leaking in the wild will do. Make sure you get the woman too, his controller. And try not to call attention to yourself. These are highly dangerous individuals. Tempo, our old crewmate. What about him? What do you mean, dead? No? Besides, I figure he's just disappeared again. Probably on vacation. Normally, Herschel, Mr. Reno will host talks between La Luz and Emter here. The negotiations are yet to happen, Herschel. Safe to say.
Around you, cleaners continue their work diligently. Monks in thermoplastic robes, carrying blunt machines.
You're probably thinking, how did my old pal Ignatz best me? This is what I mean by... Thank you, Herschel. You may have had the luxury... something very like that. I understand he gets the right to certain high... I trust this will stay between us, Herschel. What could I have against? Just an animal? You're lucky this cat... I know. Very good. I'll be waiting. It's a pleasure to be working together again.
You have never.
Kena lanjut.
The figure in the other seal. Your head inclined. The figure shakes.
Dek, saya pancing dek sama jajan. Udah ya. Mana apa tes ngantuk mau tahu lu. Jadi pas itu di situ tangga Sama jajar kan yo sidik indi, tekan Vera pun. Jajar aku ya do. Aku ya do. Jam so. Sampai jam so. Putih kan tunggal tembok, main jajaran.
Ya, ben.
Wah, ini yo enggak. Sih gak suwe.
Bel.
Diusir ambek oke. Nilai pesen dewe kon nang mek gawe-gawe. Kayak apa tapi jangan kayak kerja ibu. Emang
Aha.
Doors crowd you, stacked upon each other. Behind one of them, your former asset Estoc, draped in a see-through cloak. Esty knew it's competent, unlikable, ultimately invaluable. Like her, cold, well-connected, and in her native element in the grey rooms of the city's bureaucratic and political ventricles. One of these apartments belongs to Estoc. You just have to discover which. You must be subtle in your approach. Your assets still live in her cover. That will make her unpredictable and desperate. Esty keeps a special mental calendar marked critical phone call from Herschel. The calendar has been counting for 5 years.
Ih, ternyata buat deh. Ini pas Devi like kalau ada sing datang. Berarti bangke kata bahkan ya lu kok dia kepengen duwe. Ya. Kok lu ya kepengen duwe.
Oh, itu Dajas.
A soft golden glow shines from
dulu rem
Ibu saya lo.